I am, as always, excited to be here. I don't know why I always get so excited. Like, before I hit live, I'm just sitting there like, and then I'm like, oh, I'm live, I'm here, I'm doing this, and it's so exciting. So today, I thought I would try some trivia maps because I've been playing Minecraft for 6 months and 8 days now, so I basically know everything there is to know about Minecraft, I'm pretty sure. And I thought, you know what? Let's prove it. Let's prove it live right here, right now. I guess let's just go into it and see what happens. Now, I have been playing Minecraft for 6 months, but I have watched a bunch of Minecraft YouTube, so I might know some things. The thing is, I feel like I've been playing long enough that I know a lot, but I don't know anything about Minecraft history, other than seeing other people do trivia maps. But, oh, what's this say? I'm too sure. Oh, this way, yep. Can I not jump up one block? Oh, was that a barrier block there? Oh, dedicated to Captain Sparkles. That's lovely. We love a good Captain Sparkles. So, is there anything in these chests? Sorry, I'm so easily distracted. Ooh, book. Map where you have to identify which thing does not belong in that grove. High render distance 16 plus. Sure. You have to choose the difficulty option. Made for single player. Drop the book on the red carpet and the path below it. Damn, that's fancy. Minecraft map makers be fancy. Okay, difficulty. Hello! What difficulty should I do? I'm thinking medium. Because I feel like easy is a cop-out, but I feel like I am not suited to hard. Let's go medium. Let's go medium. 25 lives seems reasonable. Did it work? It worked. It worked. Okay. Rad. Huh, interesting. Now, I have seen some maps been played, so I'm hoping I haven't seen this one before, but I figure we'll work it out pretty quickly if I have. Oh, okay. Okay. This does not look familiar. I guess I push the button to start. What's through here? Secrets? Other levels. Okay. Okay. Zomb. Villager. This guy. And nothing? Is the third option nothing? Because I feel like nothing is going to be the odd one out, right? What is nothing? But is that a glitch? And I should press this one because he's not a zombie. But I feel like the nothing is giving me a real question. What if I can't push a button again? Nope. Hey, the only one that's not a zombie variant. You know, I probably should have seen that one coming. But the nothing really threw me. Okay, okay. What do we got here? Zombie horse, donkey, skeleton horse, horse. I'm assuming it's because the donkey is not a horse. Hey. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing well so far. We've only died once on the 2 easiest questions, presumably. Skeleton, zombie, creeper, with a skeleton. I'm assuming it's because this guy is native to the nether, whereas the others are native to the overworld. No! Is it the creeper? Because he's the only one that doesn't have bones. Pretty sure zombies have bones. You know, living, not having bones, they're basically the same thing, right? Right? Yeah. I know I've never met anyone alive who has bones, so... Ooh. Bucket. Snow. Sign. Fruit. This is the only one that's placeable. No? Okay. See, the thing about this is it's like riddles. There's always multiple correct answers. You have to get your head in the brain space of the person who wrote it to get what the actual answer is. This isn't craftable? Yep, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's 100% what I meant. I should stop giving reasons and then you'll think I'm smart. Okay, turtle egg. Turtle egg is the only placeable egg. Hell yeah, I knew that one. I knew that one because I got it in Skyblock Randomizer recently and I placed it and I'm like, I didn't expect that to place. So I didn't know it a week ago, but I know it now. Wheat. Bamboo, sugarcane, kelp. These are all plants. None of them are edible. But I think they all can be edible in some form other than bamboo. No? Wheat is the only one that doesn't grow in a stack. Nope. Guys, I'm up to 20 lives already. This is not good. So it's one of these two. This one grows underwater. Any of those could have been right. I'm not taking the L on that. I'm not taking... Okay. Ooh, fancy. Enchanting table. This is the only one that can't be crafted and can't be broken. I'm doing really well. You know, I thought this was going to go worse. This is a weird, odd thing out here. Not in the sense that I think it's the answer. But I'm like, these are all things with something in it. Is it that you can't place anything in this? I feel like it's going to be something about breakability. Like when you break this, it drops itself. No. This is the only one that doesn't have orange. Oh no. What's the answer? What's the answer? Light level. I never would have got light level. It's so meta. I don't know anything about light levels. I didn't know you need light to farm for ages. Huh. Okay. This is not something that grows. It's not something you can bone meal. You can't create that with bone meal. I'm not wrong. It's also not naturally. This is the correct answer, objectively. Nope. Okay, that's... Okay. I respect that. I respect that. Now we've got to think more carefully. This is... I was going to say this is the only guy that doesn't have legs. But he has more legs than the rest of them put together. So let's just pretend I wasn't going to say that, although I did say it. I could have just not said it, and then it would have been much easier to pretend I didn't say it, because I wouldn't have said it. But I feel like it's something about poison effects, no? Because I think that's specifically a cave spider. I think this is the guy with the axe. think it might be this guy. Status effect. Yeah, I was right. I just didn't know enough about that. Husks. Are they husks? I'm learning things, but we're already down half our lives, and I don't know how many rooms there are, but I feel like we have not done that many. So I'm concerned. We've done a lot of just stabbing in the dark. Put 4 of those together to make a block. You can put 4 of those together to make a block. I don't know what that is, but is that like a firework thing? Surely you can... I know you can't put 4... No, you can put 4 bricks together to make a block. I reckon it's that. I got it, and I was 100% right. You cannot stop me. I am a genius. Don't cut that with going back. Okay, I think I was gonna say I think these 3 can all be used with redstone, but I don't actually know. Is it about whether you can waterlog it? Because I know you can waterlog the... Well, I guess, can you waterlog a cauldron? You should put water in it. I'm gonna go it's about emitting a redstone signal, and leaves don't do that. Yep. Also, what is that spelling of oak? Get roasted. Learn how to spell, nerd. Oh. Only non-craftable one. Okay. Bam. Golden apple, diamond, book, emerald. I feel like it's gonna be something about finding them in chests. I don't know if you can find these in chests. That's fine. This is the only one you can eat. Golden apple, diamond, book and quill, emerald. Well, now we know which one it is. Oh, it's the additions. See, I told you my big weakness is Minecraft history. I do not know anything about when things were released. And that is... All of that came in real early. I wouldn't have thought books and quills was so early. Okay, stone, sandstone, cobblestone, and whatever that is called. Red sandstone, I think. So they've all got stone in the name, so it's not that. Is it that this is the only one that doesn't drop itself? I've got 9 lives left. Okay, but it looks like this is the last room, so I think we're okay. This is only in the desert biome. This one is ugly. Only block when smelted doesn't produce it smooth. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, okay. No, this is the last room. I assume. We've got 8 lives left, so I think we're okay. I should have gone hard, honestly. See, this seems to match with this. Surely that's the only thing that's alive. That seems like a reasonable... Yep. That's what I meant. We won. How do I get back inside? I want to open the where the locked chest was. Am I not allowed to do that? Is it just over? Where are these crafting tables here? I don't know anything about maps. What happens if I jump off the edge? Surely I respawned back in that original room, right? And I can unlock the chest. I want to know what's in the chest. The secret locked chest. Nope. Is there really no way back inside? what if I just quickly... Did it unlock the chest? No. Maybe I need to win on hard mode or something, but I feel like I can't just start again. Yeah, because I don't have the book anymore. Oh, no, the book's already opened the door. Can I start again? No. No, that would be silly. Alright, so we've done that one. Let's see what else we got. Nope, that's the wrong... I'm so used to playing multiplayer, alright? So group up sounded really interesting. I think I'm down to try group up, but also spot the two differences sounds really interesting as well. So I'm excited to try both. I think we're going to go group up next. So the premise of this one, I think there's 8 items and you have to group them into 2 categories of 4. So you have to work out what the 2 categories are. I think it's going to be some really interesting problem solving, and I love problem solving. I might open my own escape room at some point. Not like a Minecraft one, although Minecraft one would be fun. Like an actual escape room. I just love solving puzzles. Okay, I should read the instructions. I picked up my tea and I'm not going to sip it because I'm too excited now. Okay, in each level there will be 8 item frames divided into 2 groups of 4. Get 8 items, you need to group them up by putting them in the item frames. Some cannot be in the same group because of secret correlation, which we need to find out. You don't need to place the items in specific item frames, all you need to do is group them correctly. After you are done, press the done button. You can't punch the items. Off the item frames, you'll need to press reset. Thank you. There is a hint button. Do not be afraid to press it. Also, if you have no shame, there is a give up button. Well, I definitely can't do that. And I will be afraid to press the hint button. I have dignity. This map is shorter than my last map, which is to the right of you. Cool. Map has 10 levels, not 20 like last time. Wait, does that mean I can just... Oh no, it's a link to the previous one. Okay, we probably should have done the previous one first, but this one sounded fun and I wanted to do it. Okay, so I feel like it's going to be iron tools versus wooden tools. I think that's pretty self-explanatory, and I feel like this was a bit of a gimme to explain the rules. But we're smart and we did not need it. See, I say that, now I'm worried to press the button, because if I'm wrong... Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4... Why do I only have 7 things? Why do I only have 7 things? Uh-oh! You know what? I'm gonna try and guess, but with only 7 things, I don't think we can complete this legitimately. I think there might have been a little bug. Maybe if I press reset, it'll fix it. Okay, great. And I was right. I think it's whether they're full blocks or not. Nope. I was not right. I still only have 7 items. So... I think we're gonna have to cheese this, because I think I've broken the game. So I'm assuming... Actually, let's go this way, because we've got to try and find the next level. Okay, so assuming that was level 1, that's level 2, so this is level 3. So let's just pop in here, and hope we haven't completely broken the game. It was just that one level. I didn't check whether all of these were compatible with the current version, so it's probably my... Oh, we're getting 7 again. We're getting 7 again. You know what? It's an extra challenge. We're calling it an extra challenge, in that I have to guess. But let's see if I was right about the last one. Full blocks. Alright. So what have we got here? A bunch of dies. Oh, we've only got... So we only got 6? Oh no, we've got 7. We just need to work out how we make this work. Is it... I reckon it's combination dies. No? Because I think all of these can be made without combining. Is it the round ones? I think we might have to give up on this map, which is a shame, because it seems like fun. Yeah, look. I could go out and come back in the version it actually says to use. Let's try that. What was this one called? Group Up. Which was designed for, let me have a look, 1.13.2. Yeah, look, no wonder it's not working. Hold on. This'll take a moment, but I think it'll be worth it, because I think this is going to be a really fun map. Quick game. I have to open the Minecraft launcher back up. Ba. Boop, ba, boop, ba, boop, ba. I can't believe I've never done any of these, like, puzzle kind of maps before, because, as I was saying earlier, I love puzzles. I was the nerd. I don't know if you remember in school, all those, like, tests where you have to fill in the bubbles and work out all the answers. I loved those. I loved them. I got 100% on the math science section for one of those one year, and I felt pretty good about that. Okay, let's see if 1.13 is even still available to play. Yeah. What did I say it was? 1.13.2. 1. I'm getting there, I'm gonna work it out. I can count. That says 1.13 pre-5. I don't know what that means. 1.13.2, there we go. Create. Great. We're gonna play with that and see if it absolutely ruins my life. Does not support safety features. You know what, that's fine. Who needs safety? Safety's for losers. I say bragging about my math scores. Yep. See, I think I have fully digressed in my ability to do math since I left high school. Because I haven't needed to do a lot of it. Well, I play Dungeons and Dragons, so I need to do a lot of basic subtraction. So I'm not bad at my basic subtraction and basic addition. I'll give you that, but apparently I am also not good at finishing sentences, because I said but, and then the sentence completely left my mind. Which almost happened there, but I found it again. So I guess it did happen there, but I found it again. And that's the point, is that I found it. Okay, let's load this map back up. I'm almost there. I'm downloading the version. Oh, I probably should have thought of this before the stream, but you know, here we are. I'm trying to think of good stories to tell you while we've got time, because I'm usually too busy playing Minecraft to actually talk about my life. Do y'all ever just talk out loud to yourself while you're walking around? Because I do it all the time, and I don't really hear other people do it. And I mean, maybe it's a thing that people do it when they think they're alone. Oh, hold on, I gotta move that to the other screen. Okay, we're going full screen off because it does not want to snap to this. Ooh. is really making me appreciate how pretty 1.19 is. Preparing spawn area. Did y'all used to play on this version? Like, damn. I see why I didn't play back in the day. Oh, I am suffocating in the wall. But I cannot die. Okay, let's... Just suffocating in the wall and I cannot die. Gang, I think I might have corrupted the file a little bit. Because this is definitely not what this is supposed to look like. Well, you know, we tried. We tried and that's what matters. Let's have a look at what this next one is and what version I should play it in. Because this is called Spot the Two Differences. We don't want to have that happen again. We don't want to absolutely just break everything. This is designed for 1.13.2. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, micro version, 1.13.2. Which is what we're in. So that's nice. Boop. Was 1.13.2 a good year for map making? Oh. Okay, we're here. We're in. Hey. Hello, friend. Is this you? Are you... Retubaton? The premise of this map is similar to other ones. You must spot two differences. There are 5 blocks. You need to pick the 2 that do not fit in. I think I might have seen one of these maps, but I'm not sure. Click the ladder. Ladder, here. Yes. I know what a ladder is. Boop, boop. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay. I was really worried this one was just not going to work as well, but here we go. So, enter block room. Do I need to stare at these first? Farmland, do not trample. That makes sense. So, we've got dirt. We've got whatever the frick-a-frack that is. We've got podzol. I assume that one's rooted dirt, I think, and farmland. So dirt, weird purple thing, podzol, rooted dirt, farmland. Oh, what am I comparing this to? What do you mean spot the two differences? I was assuming that, like a regular spot the difference, I would be comparing it to something? This seems like not that. So what am I... I'm not going to press something and see what happens. Oh, I died. I do not understand the premise of this at all. Okay, that's right. And... Okay. Why? Are you going to explain why? Okay, so I'm finding the 2 things that are different to the other 3 things. Okay. So I think it's that those 3 are all redstone things. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. Let's actually read the instructions. Does not have to do with the size of the block. See, these very much seem like they're all similar. It could be about what you can craft in a crafting table, or what you can craft without a crafting table, but I don't think you can craft either of these. So, oh, is it... Are a couple of these not spruce? I feel like this is going to be a bit of guesswork. Yep, it's not that one. really don't know. I'm gonna guess pressure plate and button. Okay, why? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Require blocks to support. Yep. Great, that makes sense. Okay, well these three are obviously types of stone. And these two are obviously dirt. But I feel like that's too obvious. Also, cobble looked better. I feel like it's possibly the fact that these two are different when original versus when mined, but also it doesn't make a lot of sense because that one starts like grass, that one ends like cobble. I feel like I just got to try the dirt thing again. I'm trapped. Okay. Nope. Damn, I am not good at this game. I really talked up my puzzle solving skills and, you know, here we are. Gravel. Is that gravel? Okay. And andesite. Yeah, is it because they... Diorite and andesite were not in the first Minecraft version. Yep, I know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. Magma and gold are both things you can find in uncompleted ruined nether portals, but I don't think they were in the game yet. I think it's that, and that are both craftable using... Nope. That's fine. Is it just the two ocean ones? Nope. Oh, see, I thought this was going to be fun painful, but I think it's just painful. So we know that one's right. Okay. I don't know why. It just gold didn't feel right. Cannot be found. Huh. In ocean monuments. I've never been to an ocean monument. What are you? Is that a lapis block? Can you make lapis blocks? So which two of these are different? You'd think those three are the same, but I feel like that's a trick. I feel like this is a trick question, but I don't know why. I think this is gonna be an old Minecraft rule that I don't know. Because this is 1.13, and I think that was back when you had to smelt to get the ore out of the block. And I'm gonna go coal feels right, and wood, because you can burn, but no? Okay, but we know coal is one of them now. I'm glad this doesn't have lives, because my shame is huge. That's right, I can go in and have a look. I don't even know what that blue block is my problem. Just because the game has changed so much. Please let me leave. Okay. Okay, it's not the blue block. It's the gold. And either the gold or what I assume is lapis, but I don't even know if lapis was in this version of the game, because I didn't play this version of the game. Why am I such a sucker for punishment? Alright, we know it's that. I'm gonna try that. Okay, great. Why? Tell me why. Can drop more than one item per block. Huh. There you go. I'm learning things. Ooh, fun. Barrier slabs? I didn't even know those existed. So I feel like I could just say those two are both barriers and both invisible. That would be a correct answer. But that's, again, seems too obvious. I want a sneaky peeky. That's not the slab. I should have just tried the barriers. I was like, I know TNT and jukeboxes are both redstone things, right? But I don't know why the slab would be different. Maybe I'm just psyching myself out, and it's not barrier block. Ooh. You can't see a lot of my screen? Oh, yeah, because I'm not in full screen, and therefore I need to change my settings. Thank you for that. I couldn't get full screen to work in this version. Okay, that should be good enough. So it could just be that these two are slabs, but that seems, again, too obvious. I think I may have pressed every wrong option on that one. I think I may have just pressed every wrong option, which I think means it's the jukebox and the barrier block. But, again, I have no idea why. Oh, okay. The jukebox and the barrier slab. I genuinely thought that I would do okay at this. I just did the same thing again because I forgot how to read. I was like, that starts with barrier, it's probably the one I think it is. Oh. Okay, no, we can do this. We can guess this right this time. And by guess, I mean know what's correct and still not mess it up. Okay. I said I don't think barrier slabs exist. And I guess I just assumed this was a representation. But you know what? I'll pay that. That's clever. That's clever. And I'm okay with looking like a dumbass. This one? My first thought is that this one, and this one all make cool sounds. But I feel like cool sounds is not an objective thing. I believe they all interact with redstone. Is it, about the ability to hold items inside them? But I think only the dispenser and the chest can do that. I feel like whatever it is, that's one of them. Damn it. So, now we have an additional data point in knowing that the redstone is not an odd one out. Maybe I should go in and have a look. Let's have a look. I was so sure that whatever it was, this was going to be one of them. So, let's think about this. I'm pretty sure that's a note block. Can you put things in note blocks? Oh, it doesn't matter because the redstone is correct. Which, in my head, means that the piston is also correct. I just don't know why. I'm going to say chest is wrong. Okay, well we know that... This is genuinely just me taking blind stabs in the dark at this point. Because it could very well just be another version thing that I don't know. But I wanna use my problem solving skills, and I feel like they are dead today. Okay, well I've just done the thing where I click all the wrong answers first. But you know, we're gonna learn something. And that's more valuable than showing off. Learning is more valuable than showing off. And I will continue telling myself that until I believe it. So piston is bad. And note block is bad. Why? Why? Tell me why. Do not produce any redstone power. Okay. These three are all created by putting a bunch of the same item together. But this one is 3 by 3 and those two are 2 by 2, so I don't know if that's going to be correct. But that seems like the obvious. I am going to stare at the ground as I do my run of shame. I have often walked down this street before. I don't know why that song sticks in my mind so much. That is wood. I'm just not used to this version. I assume that was a beehive. Okay, well maybe it's the fact that those three things burn. Whereas gold and this fella do. I already clicked that fella. We know this fella's right. I'm sorry? Okay. I don't know why, but that's one of the odd ones out. It's okay, it's not that. It's not that. I don't even know what I'm guessing anymore. I'm just clicking on things and hoping for the best. But that spooky noise was concerning. And I don't know if that's map design and this has a twist. But, I'm scared now. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight something. And I was not prepared for that today. Okay, it's the gold and that. Is it... Was it not? Because I clicked on that and that was wrong. Oh, it was the wood. It was the wood. And the gold. Damn. Is it because they're the only ones that are crafted without a crafting table? I bet that's it. I bet that's it. And I just worked it out backwards. Wait, no, but gold needs 9, doesn't it? Not directional. What is this? Hello, it begins? It begins. Hello? What? Does this map have lore? I'm so confused. 2 things on the left that relate to the one thing on the right. What? The answer's just... What? You know what? I'm confused, but let's go for it. Okay. So the 2 things on the left that match the one thing on the right. But there's 2 things on the right. I am very confused by these simple instructions. Okay, that's correct. And that's I clicked 2 things. Okay, well that one was wrong. So... I genuinely do not understand the instructions. And I have never felt more stupid. See, here's the thing. I very much enjoy trivia because I am very good at most games and I am awful at trivia. And it's just kind of fun for me to be awful at something. That sounds very egotistical. But you know what? I'm not taking it back. So do I need to press the gold as well? To be fair, there are lots of things I'm bad at, just not lots of games. It would sound like I think I'm good at everything. I have the hand-eye coordination of a toddler. Okay, so I have to press the one on the right as well. Okay, so it's one of these matches up with 2 of these, I think. Is that's wheat? See, this is interesting. I'm trying to work this out. We've got the bamboo, we've got the wheat, we've got the cactus. Cactuses have improved a lot. And we've got flower and sapling. That's already a fully grown bamboo, so I don't know if they're factoring in the fact that that can't grow anymore. Well, this also can't grow anymore. I'm going to say it's sapling, cactus, and... You know, I thought that was a good theory. I think that's the first good theory I've had in a long time, but it was a good theory. I think that was a very solid theory, and I'm excited to find out what the actual answer is. I want to destroy this sign. It's in my way. So it was sapling and cactus was right, but it also means that that was right, because that was the only... Am I fundamentally misunderstanding how this game works? Because I thought I'd worked it out. But now I'm just confused. Wait, does this version not have skin layers? Oh no, it does. My hand just looks different and it's confusing me. Yep, I'm going to say that it's the fact we're using a different version that's causing my confusion. And not the fact that I'm a massive idiot. So, sapling, cactus, bamboo. Okay. Okay, look, I understand how the game works now. Pressing the wrong one of these doesn't kill you. That doesn't mean you've pressed the right one. You know, we're learning things. Okay, there's a sign up there, so we definitely need to go in and look at that. How do you look at that sign? What does that say? Can I change my... zoom in a bit? There is no escape. Oh, great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. So that, I think, is Prismarine. That is Pickle, and that is one of those things. I'm surprised one of those things was already in this. Oh, I'm sorry, that field of view is driving me bananas. Because I have my mouse sensitivity up so high. Okay. There's only one of these that will kill me at this point, which is nice. But why? It's that one. That's the one that will... Don't look so happy with yourself. You have caused me a lot of pain, sir. I feel like I can see the sky. It looks so light and blue in the distance. Oh, no, it just hadn't rendered that in yet. I am stuck in here forever. I feel like someone's got to have done one of these maps and just made the last question unanswerable just to mess with people. That sounds like something someone would do. I'm not saying this is it. I fully believe that this is just because I'm stupid. Okay, so that one does kill you that time. Huh. You live and you learn. I feel like the rules of this are not consistent, but it's probably more likely that I just have no idea what's going on. Look, I promised Major Noob energy, and I feel like I'm delivering it. I just thought it would be my Minecraft knowledge that got me. Why? Why? These are designed to make me second guess myself, so this was the easy section. We just did the easy section. I want to know what happens if I press no, but I also don't. I am very concerned. Okay. Oh, okay, no, this is fun. This is the sort of spot the difference I was looking for. Okay, so we've got 3 purple, 2 yellow, a repeater, and a yellow. Let's see if that's the same on all of them. That is a banger of a show. If y'all haven't watched Sherlock, what are you doing with your life? Okay, so that's correct on all of them. This side is boop, 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 with redstone. Boop, 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 with redstone. Ah! Boop, 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 with redstone. Boop, 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 with redstone. Are these all the same? Was I right about... Okay, so the sides are the same. And I can see that end rod is there on all of them. So we've got 3 pickles, a hidden pickle, an end rod, and some carpet on top. Let's check that detail in all of them. I can't see if the hidden pickle's on this one, which is concerning. Or maybe if I come from this angle, I'll be able to see under there. Yep, okay, I've got 3 pickles, the hidden pickle, and the end rod is on all of them, and the carpet is on all of them. So let's check the pickles. Check out the pickle situation. Wait, is that only 2 pickles on that one? Wait, that's only 2 pickles. That's 3 pickles. That's 3 pickles. Is this definitely only 2 pickles? That's only 2 pickles. That one's wrong. That's a wrong one. We found a wrong one. Okay. So what else could be different? I think there was like a hidden coral fan around the back. Yes, there's that coral on all three of those and that one. There's a coral there. Let's check. This is really fun. I'm very much enjoying this. You can see the coral. I cannot see whether there's coral on the last one, but I think at this point there probably is. Okay, and are all those stairs acacia? Okay, yes, they are. Let's check the acacia stairs on all of them. I believe I can see them all there. Oh, well, we already know that one's different. So we don't need to check that one because we already know that's one of the correct answers. I feel like it's going to be something really obvious. We didn't check the hidden pickle on all of them, and we didn't check the redstone on all of them, I don't think. Okay, they've all got the redstone. Do they all have the hidden pickle? Got hidden pickle there. That one's already different. We know that one's different. We don't need to check it. That one's got two hidden pickles. Do they all have two hidden pickles, or is it just that one has two hidden pickles? Surely the answer can't both be pickles. No, that one's got two hidden pickles. I've said the word pickles so many times it doesn't sound like a word anymore. That one's got two hidden pickles. Did the first one I look at not have two hidden pickles? That one's got two hidden pickles. Pickles. Ah. Ooh. I don't want to just cheese it, but I'm at the point where I'm like, it would be quicker to just cheese it. But I don't think we're going for time, we're going for accuracy, which we have already greatly failed. What's this say? Cool. That's not weird at all. Okay, I'm just going to do a rundown and look at all of these and see if there's anything I notice. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, those all looked the same from a quick run past. Those also all look the same from a quick run past. Damn it. It's going to be something real pedantic. What's the block under that red block? Is that the same every time? Wait. I don't think that red block was meant to have something under it. Did I find the answer? Is it this one and... Let's have a look, make sure I'm not going crazy, but I feel like this had... No, that actually didn't have something under it. Let's just try it anyway. Let's just try it anyway. It's not that one. It's not that one. I did not think that would make me go all the way back to the start. I did not think that... Walk of shame. Do. You know, I would not have just guessed if I thought it would make me go all the way back to the start. Oh, it's painful. It's so painful. I have failed so many times this map. I do not want to look at the statistics and see how many times I've died. I don't want to press no because I think that'll just... Okay. So we know that's correct. Okay, so we've got red, red, red. Prismarine, prismarine, purple. we've got one of the differences. Surely it can't be that hard to get another. Surely. That jumping every time you touch is so frustrating. Does that have a block there? No. So we got yellow, red, acacia, red, red, red. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is making me so dizzy. What did I just say? Yellow, red, acacia, red, red. Wait, didn't one of those have a different block there? Am I going crazy? I thought I saw like a nether wart block on one of these. It is entirely possible that I have stared at these so long I'm going crazy. That is so very possible. Yeah, that one. And then this was the one that had the different pickles. Oh. I already clicked on that one. That's fine. Final test. Alright. You know what? Let's just assume none of the rest matters, and we just have to get this one right on the first go and we win our dignity back. It's not a maze. Good, because this will be a terrible maze. Which texture has an animation? That one very clearly has an animation, right? That also has an animation. I'm sorry, what? Look at that one. Beautiful. Thank you, sir, for your piece of art, and I'm sorry that I trashed it so terribly. So there was another one I wanted to play, but for some reason it hasn't come up in my saves, and that's because I saved it wrong. So let me see if I can work out how to make that work. Give me 3 seconds. Well, it probably might be a couple more than 3 seconds, but what version is this one designed for? Hopefully it's the same one. It's designed for 1.14. But surely it'll still work on 1.13, right? Let's try it. Let's try it. I think we got a reboot to make it work though, because I just fixed it in the folders. Because I don't want to have to download another version. And it's just one version. How different could it be? Ba ba da 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 ba. Gotta sip my tea. I was wearing my cute little leather jacket at work the other day, and I was talking about this before, about how I will talk to myself out loud, especially if I think no one's around. And I was just walking through the car park and I jumped down and went, I feel like a cute little bat, just to myself, because no one else was around. Except, I looked up, and there was someone just sitting in a car staring at me. That was an interesting moment. It was an interesting moment in my life. Wait. Did that still not work? The folder is empty. I moved the folder into the wrong place. Here it is. It's probably fine. You know what? Let's duplicate the... No, I've already got another copy of the file. It'll be fine. If it doesn't work, we can download the pack. But we'll see how it goes. This one's just called V. Well, that just crashed my Minecraft, so... I think we're gonna have to download the other version. See, this is how much I'm new at Minecraft, is I don't know how other versions work. But that's okay, we can download 1.14. You can continue to laugh at my terrible bat story. Of all the things I could have just shouted out in the middle of the parking lot. But you know what? It's very on brand for me, so... I'm just going to take another sip of tea and think about my shame. I say my shame, but I've told this story to like everyone I've seen since then. Okay, so we need to go to installations. New installation. Scroll to 1.14. Save as 1.14. Create. Play. 1.14. Play. So the premise of this map is you have to guess which item came in the same version as whatever the item in the relevant room is. Which, as someone who's only played 1.19 up until today, I guess, because I just did a little bit of 1.13, is this going to be interesting? Because there are so many things that I just don't know are new. Like, I play Minecraft and I'm like, Ruben nether portals have probably been here for a really long time, but I found out last week they haven't. They're pretty new. I genuinely could not tell you if ocean monuments are new or if they've been there the whole time. There were just so many things that just are Minecraft. I know pandas are new. Yeah, look, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how bad I am at this and how much I know. And I'm excited for that. Because win or lose, it's going to be an adventure. I've downloaded the new version, I'm just booting it up now. But also, here we go. I've got the loading screen, which is different for this version to the current version. It's white. Did you all used to play with the white loading screen? Ooh, this is kind of cute. Here we go. Creative mode. Please don't corrupt. I mean, I can always, it won't take long to fix it if it does, but it's only one version different. I say as if that didn't completely break it last time, but... Gang, I think I may have broken it. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I can fix this, I can fix this. just need to export the zip file, extract here, get the file, and drag it into saves. This'll take a second. This is perfect. Saves. Delete the old version. Okay, can't delete the old version. I'm going to rename this version, call it V2. Then we'll know which one we got to go into. Alright, V2. Drag it across. Nothing happened. This is absolutely seamless. Hi Zane, welcome. We are doing trivia maps today because I don't know Minecraft very well and I feel the need to show off anyway. I've only ever played in 1.19, so this map where you have to guess the versions of things is going to be interesting. That's a really cute head. I like it. Pet pet. Trident. Interesting. I feel like if I had to guess, I'd say Trident he maybe came 2/3 of the way through, so maybe like a 1.14 or something. That feels old. Sea lanterns have been here forever, but so do all of those things. This is really just a guess, because these all feel like... Okay, let's think about this. I feel like Prismarine Stairs and Sea Lanterns would have come in the same version, because they're both like ocean things. So I'd gotta guess the bricks. It's not the bricks. Oh, sad points? Damn, we're gonna get real sad by the end. I like that the lever stays down, so I don't forget which ones I've already guessed wrong. Which is not something I would ever do. Oh, but this is oceany as well. I should have thought about that. Sea Lantern. It's the Prismarine Stairs. Does this have information around here? Answer to previous room. Interesting, you couldn't turn Prismarine to stairs until 1.13. Also, Tridents came in a lot earlier than I would have thought. End Rod. Okay, so that's got to come in with all the End City stuff, right? Let's see what our options are. I feel like this is a trick question. I feel like they want us to pick Endstone, but I think the End came in before End Cities. I don't know what I'm basing that off, but I just feel like it. Potion of Luck, on the other hand, seems very new, whereas Nether Wart Block seems very old. So I'm going to try this, but she was right. She was 100% right. Whoa, Nether Wart Block came after. Damn, you fancy new. Lead. So we know leads exist with travelling salesmen. Surely straw bale's been around forever. Lead feels like something that would come in with armor stand. Nope. They just have the same energy, leads and armor stands, because they're... Well, like an armor stand is an entity and a lead leads things around. I don't know. They've got the same vibes to me. Straw bale could be, because they're both sort of animal related, but I feel like that's the trick. And it's actually going to be... That's the second room that I've just guessed all the wrong answers first. Oh boy. Redstone lamps are pretty early. I guess I should have known that. Bone block, dark prismarine slab, packed ice. Apparently I'm looking at these three before the original, but let's analyse this. Bone block are in the nether, and they guide you with their shapes. Dark prismarine slab is an underwater thing. Packed ice could be kind of new. Magma block. Magma block also feels like it could be kind of new, so I'm vibing. But it could be bone block as well, because they're sort of nether vibes. No, magma block isn't underwater. I'm gonna go ice. Wasn't ice? It wasn't ice. Prisma. It's really a 50-50 here. I don't feel like it's gonna be bone. It was bone. Statistically, I should be doing better than I am right now. Just based on pure statistics. Okay, it was the middle one. Iron nugget. White carpet. Black glazed terracotta's gotta be the newest of these. Magma concrete. I feel like that's gotta be... I know there was one update that was all about the colours. And so I think white carpet might be in that, but also black glazed terracotta could be. But I think glazed terracotta came in later? It's not that. Surely it can't be the iron nugget. If it's the iron nugget, then I'm happy to admit that I don't know anything. It cannot be the iron nugget. That would be preposterous. Maybe I should be using some of these hints. Totem of Undying is interesting. I don't actually know how you get those. Carved pumpkin feels like a Halloween vibe. Dragon head feels like it should have been pretty early. Blue eye. I'm gonna say it's not the dragon head. It's not the dragon head because I feel like that's earlier. Carved pumpkin. Okay, my heart's saying pumpkin. And my heart is a genius. What would the hint? No, I don't want to press the hint button because I feel like I'll get a score for it. Red sand, grass path, iron trapdoor. Peony. Oh, that's tricky. I feel like that's semi-late. And I know Badlands were very early. But iron trapdoor must have been very early as well. So maybe it's grass path? It's not grass path. It's not grass path. You know, you can judge me, but if you played along, let me know if you're doing any better. It's not sand. There's no way it's sand. Every single one of these just makes you do this awkward walk of shame back through the rooms. You just have to think about your mistakes. Sand, really? So did peonies come earlier than I thought? Oh, they're all very close. Oh, that's disgusting. Terracotta, nether quartz, as compared to block of coal. That's an interesting one. So you got to think about the vibes, because I feel like when Minecraft does an update, they try and keep similar vibes. Like, I know they had the colour one, and like the oceany vibe one, and the cavey vibe one. So what's a similar vibe to coal? Is terracotta is a similar vibe to coal. Not emerald. Why would emerald be the answer? That's silly. I'm just not used to it looking so ugly. It distracted me with its ugliness. But of course it was terracotta. Oh, emerald ore was early. I guess that makes sense. Birch door, birch button, birch fence. So this is when we got birch. No. No way. Surely button and pressure plate go together in some sort of redstone pack. Yeah. Oh, they came earlier. Oh no, that's 13. I was like, that's very odd. Barrier blocks, cobble walls, and rose bushes. Slime blocks feels late. Barrier blocks feels like they were always programmed in, but probably not available until late. Cobble wall also feels late. Rosebush, I imagine, came similar to peonies, which I think were 1.7, so I don't think it's that. I'm going to guess cobble wall. I'm going to guess barrier block, because there's no way it's rosebush. Right? Because I feel like slimes weren't in the game when I was in high school. Although I have no idea what version it was when I was in high school, because I never played it. Let's see. Oh. Is that the end? Did I win? Oh no, we're just going on to round 2. Oh, that was actually, yeah, the latest one. But 1.8 is a lot earlier than I thought it would have been. Block of quartz. This is going to be a tricky one. Oh, there's 4 options now. Carrot on a stick, I know was pretty early. Daylight detector's got to be pretty late. Name tag, anvil. Surely name tags and anvils came at the same time, so it can't be that. I'm going to guess daylight detector. She's a genius. Anvils and name tags did not come at the same time, but anvils and carrot on a stick did. Ender chest, trapped chest, command block, minecart with hopper. These all feel late. Nether star also feels late, but nether stars come from fighting withers. Command block feels like it would even be perhaps. I didn't mean to click that. I was just clicking. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. You know, that doesn't count as an official guess. We're not going to count that. Because I don't think I was going to guess that. But you know what? We've got more information now. I feel like it's going to be ender chest. It's not ender chest. It's not ender chest. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh. So nether star makes beacons. It's command. I would not have guessed command block. I would not have guessed that at all. I would have thought they came in much earlier. Oh, they're all so close. They're really making us work for it. Fire charge? Kinda useless. Sandstone stairs? More useless. Bottle of enchanting? Kinda useful. But I feel like they're in a lot of chests. The redstone comparator seems pretty new. Tripwire hook. I know those come in jungle temples. I feel like sandstone stairs has to be before that. Bottle of enchanting I think is later. I think that's later. Let's try fire charge. Yeah, you know, I went for it even though I knew it was going to be wrong. But I feel like whatever I pressed was going to be wrong. So you know, I feel like I made some good points, and I'm excited to find out what the answer is. I'm going to go Bottle of Enchanting, because this come in Jungle Temple, and this come in Chest. Sandstone Stairs, really? I would have thought Sandstone Stairs were very early, and Tripwire Hook was kind of mid? But let's find out. That's fascinating. Oh. Again, all so close. Wait, does it not tell you when the original one came out? I guess the original one came out the same as 1.3. So Redstone Comparator was late. I was right in that. But Sandstone Stairs were later, and Tripwire Hook was a lot earlier than I would have thought. Knowledge book. I don't know what a knowledge book is. I hadn't even heard about those until this week. Debug stick, structure void, shulker box, parrots. This is interesting. I'm gonna guess structure void because structure void and knowledge book are both things that I hadn't heard about until I started playing Skyblock, and I feel like the fact that they both come up can't be a coincidence. But it also could be a coincidence, because a lot of things do come up in Skyblock Randomizer. When I say Skyblock, I'm talking Skyblock Randomizer. I tried regular Skyblock, and I was not good at it. Knowledge book. I feel like they wouldn't do knowledge book and shulker box in the same version, because I feel like shulker box would have been a big end thing. Parrots maybe, but debug stick is just on the same theme. And following my theory that Minecraft tries and puts their things in themes, that would have made sense. But again, it's not shulker box. There's no way it would be shulker box. Chain command, magenta banner. Ooh, I don't know anything about any of these. Surely red nether bricks is pretty early. Wait, wasn't that one of... No, that was in a different pack. Damn. Chorus flower. That is an end thing. None of these other things are end things. But that is a growing thing, so... You know, I thought maybe it would have been like a flower-based situation where they're like, oh, let's introduce a bunch of natural stuff. Nope. It was not that. It was not that. Chain command block, magenta banner, red nether bricks. Red nether bricks have to be older. There's no way it's red nether bricks. You cannot tell me it's red nether bricks, so I'm fairly confident that the answer is whatever the other one was. Because red nether bricks have to be so old, and that cannot be that old. What version? What version are we talking here? 1.9. Red nether bricks is the newest thing out of all? No. I guess I just assumed that the nether is old. And there's no way the nether would have changed. It's just the nether. But it makes sense that it has changed as much as anything else. Villagers. Villagers have to be like version 1. Oakwood, I'm pretty sure, has to be like version 1. Melon? Feels like... if I had to guess, like a version 5? And chiseled stone bricks feels more like a 9 or something. Block of emerald. I feel like block of emerald and villagers. I have so many sad points. I feel like I'm going to get to the end and there's going to be a scoreboard. Where it's like, if you get between this points and this points, you're an idiot. Am I even going the right way? I am going the right way. So emerald blocks, I was going to say we know are in this version because they're on the wall, but obviously everything in this game is in this version. Block of emerald. Let's look at... This has a very similar design to that. So it's possible that they're trying to... Yeah. They were trying to trick us with that and it worked. But I thought maybe because they have the same aesthetic, maybe they came out at the same time from the same designer. But nope. You know, we've only got 2 options left. And I feel like we've been doing pretty good at getting it on the 3rd guess. It came in with oak? Oh, oak wood. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I didn't think about the fact that wood came out probably a lot later than logs. When did wood come out? Tell me. I need to know. I need to know. It's been in the game since 1.3. Huh. Okay. Iron golems. See, they feel to me like they've been in the game forever, but I think they might have been, if I had, see, I don't know. Brewing stand, surely Endermen have been in the game forever. Okay, what are we comparing to? Mycelium. Mycelium and Enderman give the same vibes. Nope, it's not that. It's not that. I need to think these things through. Okay, Mycelium. Is that... That's the nether stuff, right? No, that's called something else. What is Mycelium? I don't even know what that is. Stone bricks. Nope. Like, I was like, I need to think this through more, and then immediately just went in and guessed randomly. 100 IQ play. I'm an absolute genius over here. Okay. Brewing stand feels wrong. I need to stop going with my gut. Normally my gut does me well in games. It does not work for trivia. I cannot just rely on my gut. Bam. What do we got? Tell me. Tell me how wrong I was. Actually, very wrong. Huh. Brewing stands were early. Oh, that's 1.0. Huh. I absolutely would not have guessed that. Grass, oak trapdoor, brick slab shears. So we know that pressure plates and buttons came in later than we thought. But surely, no, pistons and oak trapdoors come in at the same time. Yeah, note that. Felt like a trick question, but I still fell for it. Because I'm incredibly intelligent. Okay, so piston, grass. Piston and grass kind of have the same vibes. Like, I feel like at the same point in the process, you think, oh, we should have grass, and ooh, pistons. And look, at least I thought about it that time. I thought about it badly, but I thought about it. I came to the wrong conclusion, but at least I came to a conclusion rather than just vibes. Although it kind of was just vibes. I was like, look, you know what? We're going to pretend that we made good choices. Brick slab shears. Shears, I think, are actually newer than you'd think. They're, again, they're all so close. Jungle log. Jungles are pretty new. Nether bricks feel pretty new. These all feel pretty new. Glass pane. Decorative. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I was like, oh, flower pots and glass panes. They both feel like a fun, when they added a version for the builders. They were like, you know, I think builders will really appreciate this. Nether bricks has to be early. I want to guess flower pot again, because it feels right. Jungle log? The other two just don't feel right. Fence feels like it would have been way earlier, and nether bricks feel like they would have been way earlier, but we've also established that I have absolutely no baseline for anything nether related, so I probably should have guessed that first. Just because I knew it would be wrong. Also, it's really interesting looking back at the builds in older versions, and like, they did not have good light source options. Damn it! Really? Gates? So are gates later than I think? Or are glass panes way earlier than I think? because I'm pretty sure people used fences as windows for a long time, back in the Dark Ages. I feel like gates would have been like maybe 1.4, 1.5, and glass panes would have been more like 1.9. They were 1.8. Okay, this is the last, either the last one or the last one of this section. Podzol, Granite, Observer, and Acacia. These all feel like they're newer than they should be. Coral Block feels like it's exactly as new as it should be, but I honestly have no idea when Coral came in. I feel like Coral and Podzol are both exactly as new as each other. Like, they both feel like a kind of 1.12 vibe. You know what, maybe I should have been doing this all the time. I should be looking at an item and saying what version I think it is. Podzol? Oh, I could have jumped through this whole time. Podzol? Well, I'm glad I decided to jump through the glass. Could I have done that in previous rooms? Like, was that just luck? That was the one time I tried it? No, okay, so I have been jumping against the glass the whole time. My fidgety fingers have saved me. Cheeky. Was there more? I just assumed that was the end. Oh, there's more. There's another round. Okay, answer to the previous room. Okay, so let's look. Biscuits. I'm going to say 1.11. Redstone torch has been around forever, so I'm going to say like 1.2. Spruce saplings, I'm going to guess like 1.4. And activator rails, I'm going to guess like a 1.7. What have we got over here? Detector rails feels like they'd be later than activator rails. The only thing I thought was later was the biscuit. Redstone torches have been around forever. There's no way it's redstone torches. Spruce have been around for a long time. Maybe it is spruce. That's the wrong way. Can it be? Huh. I was just excited to learn that. Yeah, see, redstone torch is so old. But spruce sapling. Oh. Using the freaking beta. Okay. You want to play? We can play. Strongholds. Oh, these are all structures. Stronghold has to be early. I don't think... I think everything in a jungle pyramid could have been early. But I feel like mine shafts, they didn't have the rails back then. Or maybe even the cobwebs. Desert pyramid is possible, but I don't think they even had trapdoors at the point they had strongholds. Witch huts feels way too fancy, but also possible. But I think jungle pyramids were... Witch hut. I'm going witch hut. But I'm telling you, there's no way it's a mine shaft. No! They had rails? At the same time they had strongholds? Damn! Strongholds didn't come out to 1.8? Damn. Book and Quill. Book and Quill we discovered was pretty early. So I'm gonna say like 1.2. Rabbits feels like a 1.8 sort of vibe. Spectral Arrow. I also kind of feel like he's a 1.8 vibe. Thorn's Enchantment. I'm gonna guess 1.6. Fireworks. Let's see how right I was. 1.3, 1.8. Oh! Thorn's Enchantment. Yeah, Thorn's Enchantment I knew was in between those two, but it was earlier than I thought. Dead Bush. That's gotta be really early, because Badlands were really early. Interesting. So we know Cobwebs were available quite early, because apparently Mine Shafts were quite early. Empty Maps. Everything seems very relevant other than Empty Maps. Like, all of these other things are desert, but I feel like Empty Maps can't have been that early. Oh, but they were quite early, because you used to see all of those old maps with... When you used to go onto old maps, they used to have a big old map of the area when you started. Not that I ever went on those, but again, I've watched videos. Just kidding, those are all the absolute latest things. So my logic was incredibly flawed. Campfire. Lily Pad is the bane of my life. Heart of the Sea. Pretty cool. Snowblock. I take back Lily Pad being the bane of my life. Snowblocks are the worst. Scoot is not real. Scoot is not real. Where's the secret button? Scoot is not a real thing. Excuse me, secret button. This is ridiculous. I've never heard of a scoot and therefore it does not exist. What is that? Anyone know what a scoot is? What is this? I don't think I was meant to punch that. I can't place it back. Lily Pad feels like it's a trap because it looks kind of similar. I feel like it's got to be something that's so old I don't know what it is. So I'm going to say Campfire. But I was wrong. I mean, it could be Lily Pad. I'm so confused. There's no way Scoot is a real thing. There's got to be a hidden button somewhere that I'm not seeing. .13, so it was brand new. Oh no, it was very close to brand new. Well, Lily Pad's old. Toggle Downfall. Spawn point's gotta be early. Summon's gotta be early. Difficulty's gotta be early. Game mode. Surely game mode and difficulty go hand in hand. Game mode and difficulty do not go hand in hand? But we've learned. Am I going the right way? I can't even tell anymore. I don't remember. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. My sense of direction is almost as bad as my hand-eye coordination. So what even are the options? I don't even remember what item we're looking at. Oh, it's commands. So it's game mode. Game mode and summon. I feel like spawn point's gotta be one of the first things. Whereas I think game mode and summon could have both been later than you'd think. We go past the couch. No time for naps. There is only puzzle solving. And to be perfectly fair, I'm terrible at that apparently. said I don't think it's spawn point, so let's stick with that theory. Because spawn point's gotta be like the first one. Toggle down fall. I've never even heard of that command. Polar... I feel like polar bears came before pandas, but I feel like they were still pretty late. I'm gonna guess that's like a 1.10. Beetroot soup? I'm just looking at all of these. Vex, I think, is earlier than I'd think. Husk? It could be husk. Hell yes. Vex was not earlier than I thought. Does that mean pillagers aren't very early? I put the pillager thing in the thumbnail because I genuinely had no idea how old they were. And now I'm learning that it seems like they were about 1.11. Redstone repeater. Feels pretty early. I reckon that's like a 1.2. Cake. Feels kind of late. Maybe like a 1.8, 1.9. Cookie we've already looked at and I don't remember. But I think I was about right. Like it was probably also a 1.8-ish. Dropper. Like, I kind of want to say they're all 1.8-ish. Dropper and dispenser. Surely they're the same. Like either this is a trick question or it's a double trick question. And I guess I was right about that, but I was wrong about which one. So. Ooh, he looks fun upside down. Dispenser. There's no way it's as early as a redstone repeater. But it's not dropper. I don't think it's as late as cookie, so we're going to try cake. Let's see if any of that was close to right. Whoa! Cake was before redstone repeater? Dispenser was before redstone repeater? Damn, that's wild. Raw fish. See, the fact that it's just called raw fish makes me feel like it's quite early, because I know in modern Minecraft they're all named like specific kinds of fish. So I want to say that's... I just picked it up on accident again. 1.3 or something? Chest feels very early. Fishing rod feels like a trick. Oak slab. I feel like that's going to be earlier than slabs, but I don't know. Slabs could have been in base game, and I feel like those two are too late. I'm going to guess chest. You know what? Maybe fishing rod was right. Maybe I overlooked the fishing rod, and I was a fool to do so. Maybe it was obvious. Maybe it was not trying to trick me, and I'm just a silly goose. It was trying to trick me, and I am a silly goose. So at least I got one thing right. I am a silly goose, and no one can take that away from me. There aren't geese in Minecraft. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, are there geese in Minecraft? But no, the only birds... Well, the only birds in Minecraft are chickens and parrots, I think? There are other things that fly. Okay. Raw fish has... oak slab seems wrong. I don't want to have these in my inventory because they feel forbidden. Grass block. There's no way that wasn't... What? There's no way all of this wasn't in the original version, right? Okay, dirt could have come later. Cobble could have come later. I feel like grass and oak both had to be original. Maybe grass and stone both had to be original, though. She wants to be original. She will become something I've not listened to that song in a long time, and that's all I remember of it. Something remarkable? Well, I don't understand how this can be the case. Am I going the wrong way again? I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I can see a closed door. I don't understand how grass is not original and one of these are and one of those isn't. Because cobble could not have come before stone. Maybe it... So is cobble earlier than all of those other three? Or is grass later than all of those other three? Because I cannot comprehend either of those things. How is there a version of Minecraft that worked either of those ways? I am genuinely confused. What? Why? Why? I don't even know what those numbers mean. They're just like both all pre-release, I think. This is a pretty room though. Is there secrets? There's secrets here. You always gotta look for secrets. No secrets here. There's a secret light there. No secrets. Congratulations! What did you think? I did like it. I very much enjoyed it. I'm looking for secret parkour. Creative mode? I don't think I need creative mode. Check out the amazing puzzle map I made with my build team. Maybe I'll do that in another video, because this was really fun. I was very bad at it, but it was well made. Two-part single-player puzzle series inspired by the Portal games? Hold on. Let's look that up for another video, because that sounds incredible. So the only other map I had downloaded for this, I just thought could be interesting. It's a Minecraft YouTuber trivia. Let's see what version it is though, because downloading another version sounds like a mess. This is for 1.8. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be worth it, but I thought it could be interesting to see how I do with all the... Because it's just, it shows you a head and you have to guess which Minecrafter's head that is. But I think this might be all I got in terms of puzzle maps. So, I'm going to... I had another idea for what I could do next. I'm not finishing up stream here. It's been less than 2 hours. I don't know if people out there are doing less than 2 hour streams, but not me. Not me. I thought one thing I mentioned last week was that it would be really interesting to do a tier list of the Minecraft music discs, because I haven't really stopped to just listen to them all. Latest release. And I have some opinions on them. Some mixed opinions, but I think some good opinions. I should change the stream title to Minecraft tier lists, because I don't want people coming in here expecting puzzles and then getting mad at me. I don't know if I spelled tier right, but, you know, spelling is for nerds, and as I have clearly expressed, I am not a nerd. But yeah, I can never remember how to spell tier. I think I spelled it wrong in this case, but what are you going to do about it? Here we go. Let's get back to the beauty of Minecraft 1.19. I'm excited for 1.20. That's very exciting to me, to find out. And just explore all the new things. But yeah, 1.19 is a lot nicer than 1.13 or 1.14 that we were just doing. Because, yikes. Let's just say they've put some good work into it. So while I'm doing the tier list, I thought I would do some building, because you know me, I love doing some building. It will probably have a lot of glass, and it will probably have a lot of colour. What else is typical of my builds? Underwater? I do a lot of underwater builds. Oh, I could build a boat. It's been a while since I built a good boat. Okay, we're going to build a boat while we listen to some music discs and rank them. So let's boot her up. Again, I am so happy to be back in 1.19. I'm home. Oh, and I can go back into full screen. Let me make sure that's still right with my settings. It absolutely isn't. Let me fix that. There we go. You can see my whole screen again. We're back. We're back and we're beautiful. Okay, so is there a good world? I think this one here is my usual creative world. The problem is I have two worlds called house. That makes it a little confusing. Don't name your Minecraft worlds the same things as each other. I don't know why I'm waving my hands around like this, but apparently that's what we're doing right now. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You gotta talk with your hands. You gotta keep it animated. Okay, I found the ground. Oh, I am in a cave? I'm in spectator mode. Okay. So let's find a river, because I said boat, and now I want to make a cool boat. This feels like a place we could do that. I definitely need to change some things. We gotta turn the render distance up a bit. I have the render distance set for Skyblock. And then we gotta go into creative mode. So we're gonna slash clear. We're gonna get all of the music discs which live in ingredient, which live in tools and utility. There's a lot of them. Where were they? Tools and utilities. And now we can get these ones. I'm a big fan of some of these. What have you missed? We did a bunch of maps, and I did really well on all of them because I'm a genius. And nothing went wrong. There wasn't a lot of guessing involved. And now we are doing a music discs tier list and building a boat at the same time, because I'm bad at doing one thing at a time, especially when one of these things is listening. Okay. Barrel to put all the discs in. Let's go. We're going to put our Duke box up here on this little island. I was going to put it on the shoreline, but the closer we put it to where we're building, the better we'll be able to hear it. Oh, the controls are just different. It can't be just me. I can feel the difference. Okay. And then I need to make a tier list system. So I think I'm gonna... How many tiers should we have? I feel like there's an S tier, I feel like it's usually S and then like A to D, right? So like 5. So if we make like, I feel like S tier's gotta be cyan. We can do A, B, C, D, E. And then how many discs are there? Let's say there's definitely not going to be more than 5 on the same of any level. You know, let's just assume 4 and we can always expand it later. Okay, so that's S, A, B, C, D, E. And then we just need some item frames, and that should do the thing for us. I'm going to use glow item frames because I'm feeling fancy. Dun, 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 dun. I could actually start playing one of these while I'm doing this. I did not mean to do that. Let's just put that back and pretend I haven't been in creative mode for a while, okay? Bet. Okay, let's start with 13. How do we feel about 13? Slow start. Interesting. Spooky. I feel like this is spooky, but not in an interesting way. Like it's just sort of hanging out. I just feel like there are other discs that do spooky better. This is actually a really boring disc. I thought I was going to give it like a B tier at first, but it's just really not going anywhere. This might actually end up being just fully a D tier disc. It's just vague ambiance and not in a good way. That's it? We did not start out with a good one, lads. Okay. Let's get that out of there. That's going straight into D. Who's next? Cat. I feel like Cat gets a good rap. Definitely better than the last one. I'll give it that. Okay, no, I like that. I do like that. This has given me B vibes. That might be controversial because it's a jam, but I feel like there's better options out there. What should I build my boat out of? I feel like I want to make some controversial decisions. Like, what if I just made a glazed terracotta boat, but also stairs? ourselves a purple boat. This is a massive bomb. You know, I'm gonna... Oh. Oof. What is this disaster? I think that was my... That was a build from a previous video. We don't need to talk about that one. That's my random spinning wheel building video. Okay, let's build us a boat while we think about this. I still think this is going to be B tier for me. I think I'm going to put it in B tier and eventually move it up to A tier when I realise how many of these are going to be disappointing. But let's see how we go. The thing about boats is that the front and backs are very different shapes. Okay, let's go back. We've got to get this disc out. This is Cat, and Cat is... I'm going B tier for now. But again, we can always change our mind. Who's next? Blocks. I don't think I've ever heard this one. Very quiet. I currently have no preference between this and Cat, except this one's way too quiet. B vibes. Iconic. Cute. Genius. That's kind of ship shape. Okay, no, I like this better. This is given A. This is given me A. I don't know if that's controversial, but Blocks is better than Cat. Don't at me. I feel like that is... It's going to be a very small ship. That feels like the shape a ship should be. Let's just start it and see what happens. Such a cute jam, and it could be recency bias, the fact that I have definitely heard Cat before, but I feel like this is better. And I'm the sort of person that likes a song more the more I listen to it, so you know what, I'm gonna say it. This is better than Cat. It's actually super cute. It's not as good as some of the others I've heard, but it's... Oh, okay. These discs are long. Definitely better than Cat. This ship is awful looking, just dreadful. That's okay, we're going to work on it, we're going to make it better. We've got plenty of time. I would like it to go more places. I feel like it's been a lot of the same thing. So it's absolutely not an S tier for a couple of reasons. But it's a good song. It is undeniably a good song. And it seems odd to me that I have not heard about it. Why is no one talking about blocks? I guess people are talking about blocks in Minecraft, just not the song. Okay, this bird is already looking somewhat better. I feel like I definitely need to stretch it out a bit though. Actually, I don't trust myself to do that. I'm just gonna lengthen it by 3 blocks. Kind of not doing it for me right now because it's too long. Who decided this disc should be this long? Oh, it's still going. It's still going. I don't have an attention span for this, fellas. Are we done? No? Not done yet? You're knocking down rankings here. I think you've gone down to B just for outstaying your welcome. Are you done now? Okay, if it had been a minute shorter, if it had maybe even been 30 seconds shorter, it would have been A. But you're in B now. I'm sorry, you're going right next to cat. Which again is pretty good. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I have nothing against cat. Just chirp. Chirp's gotta be a good one, right? It sounds cute. That is swanky. It has confidence in a way that I didn't expect. In a good way. It knows what it's doing and it's here to do its job. I feel like this could be our first A, but we'll see how it develops, because you may have noticed that the way it develops is important to me. Let's get a spong in here. I need the music to take me on a journey. I need it to tell me a story, and it's not doing that right now. It's not doing that right now. But I want it to go somewhere. If it goes somewhere, it's gonna give me A. I mean, yeah, if it goes somewhere, it's gonna give me A. Otherwise, this might just end up being a video full of B tiers. That's too high. Oh, unless we raise the back section. I feel like I'm trying to make a full ship with a tiny boat. Okay, but this is cute. enjoying myself with this disc, but I'm not inspired by it. I do feel like it's better than the last two, though. I feel like it's gonna go in A, but I might end up having to make an S+ tier. Yep. I mean, the game we currently have, that's definitely an A. Alright, who's next? Far. I feel like Far's gonna be fun. See, I always have hopes. This is sweet, but again, I need it to go somewhere. It's cute. It's cute. It's fun. I would play this at a garden party. Well, not at a garden party. So you gotta give me something else. I believe in you. I believe you've got the power to give me something else. But I need you to show me. Cannot make a boat without a debug stick. Okay, this is looking cute. This is getting somewhere. I think this is going to be another A. It's really trying to give me something, but it just doesn't have anything to give. Little fella learned one song. And does not know how to play anything else. And it's a shame. Because I'd like to hear you play something else. But that was the only song in your heart. I reckon that's going to give it A. Let's see, who's next? Who's next? More. I just want something to take me on a journey. This is kind of mid. I gotta say, this disc is kind of mid. You gotta give me something to work with. I really want to believe you've got a story to tell here, but It's not coming through. And I don't know what the story is. Please tell me your story. I'm dying to know. I don't know if I'm being harsh with my picks, but I expect a lot from music. I am an absolute connoisseur of good music. Connoisseur, yep, that's how you pronounce that word. I know that because I am a connoisseur of good music, as I have said. But yeah, this one's just not taking me on a journey either. And I'm not asking for a lot. I'm just asking for a journey. And I need you to take me there. That's all I ask of you. Shit. What if I do that and that, and we have something else in behind here? I don't know if I'm getting repetitive, but I feel like that's an A tier as well. Maybe even B. What do you think that's an A or a B? I think I'm being too generous. I think that's a B. Mellow high. Best thing we've heard so far. 100% best thing we've heard so far. Look, I could take it back, but right now, this is 100% the best thing we've heard so far. And I wasn't expecting it. I don't know a lot about Malahide, but I just assumed it wasn't as good as some of the others. And I don't know why. I'm sorry for doubting you, Malahide. You are truly have the heart of a warrior. See, this one's taking me on a journey. It's doing different things. S tier only problem is that it was over too fast. Who's next? Stahl. What is this? Have I done that one, or did that just end up in my inventory? Did I just start with all the worst ones and now I'm getting to the good stuff? Because all of a sudden this music has gotten a lot better. we go, that's what it needed. It took me a long time to work that out, but we found out what it needed. You can put another level up here, and then I'm gonna need to match the other side. This is just a vibe. I don't have a lot to say about this one, but I'm vibing it. I feel like I'm in a jazz club. That needs to be there. That does need to be there. The hardest part about building ships is working out which blocks actually need to be there, because you spend so much time sculpting. It's even going somewhere. It didn't need to. It was enough on its own, but it's taking me on a journey anyway. And that is so exciting to me. You know how much I've been talking about how I need things to take me on a journey. This is what I mean. It's making choices, and it's going places. Don't be over. Damn, the good ones are too short. I think I already put that one up there. That was... What are you? The black one. Is this the black one? Yeah. S. I know there are a couple more that are going to be in a higher tier, but I can always change the tier list later. Okay, who's next? Strad. Strad? Like the Dungeons and Dragons villain? I think that's an H. It's whimsical. I hope it makes good choices. Silhouette for a boat. I'm actually really proud of this. Going just enough places. Like it knows its lane and it's staying in its lane. And it's not trying to be anything it's not. Which seems contrary to some of the feedback I've given about other things. Because other times I've been like, this is trying to be something. And it's just trying to be itself, and itself is not enough. This is not one of those cases. This is a case where itself is enough. And that's beautiful. Sometimes yourself is enough, but also sometimes it's not. That's the lesson we're taking home today. Don't take that lesson home today. I mean... Sometimes yourself is not enough to be a professional athlete. That's okay. You just gotta find your lane. because, like, for example, some of these discs lane is not music, but I'm sure they'd be good coasters. Okay, I agree that is still A. My original judgment was correct. Who's next? Ward. Always makes me think of Grant Ward from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Another low-key underrated hit. Let's do an interesting thing. I feel like somehow I started with all of the worst ones. And they've just been getting better and better. Boy, and then underneath that is a whole boy. Underneath that's two whole boys. This is cute. I'm keeping this in S tier. And I'm not gonna apologize for that. So now this whole thing comes forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stairs. Better framed. Oh, hell yes. It's giving me more than I expected, and I already thought it was S tier. This is some Macarena vibes. And not in a bad way. Which is saying a lot for me, because I feel like I have some Macarena related trauma. So normally Macarena vibes do not make me happy. Oh, I was like, something's different here. And it's the fact that I have hollowed out that section. I think that looks worse. So does that bottom row, and it just keeps going. Both the row and the song. Like some of these songs I've been like, this is outstaying its welcome, it has gone on too long. This is going on exactly as long as it should go. Although it is starting to get a little old. It's starting to, it's just starting to. If we go around the corner, we've got an outward facing, a 1, 3. So wait, where does that outward facing one go? Does that go in here? See if that's right. There's two stairs facing each other. You know, I'm going to keep that one in S tier. I don't know if it deserves it. It's like low S tier, but I think it's still S tier. Who's next? I definitely did not mean to do that. Next we've got 11, which I think is one of the beautiful crunchy ones. Oh, then it just stops. I love a spicy disc. Anything spicy, give it to me. I mentioned this last week, but when I'm listening to the radio, I purposely find a frequency that is receiving 2 different stations, as well as static or whatever, just because I want the weird frickin' remix of sounds. I think I've got them the same now, but I'm not sure. If anyone sees any differences in the sides, let me know. Yeah, I think we're good. Normally I don't like putting the deck at the height of the top of the ship, but otherwise the underlayer is going to be too small to stand in. Yeah, this is absolutely B. I'd already forgotten it was playing, and I'd already forgotten we were doing a tier list. This is a forgettable B. We're going to fix some of these. Snapped to the blocks, which is fair enough. Stairs. This is definitely a stairs moment. Classic ship. Having them stairs. Fences around to add dimension to this, because at the moment it's very flat. And I think I'm going to put a door here. What kind of door do we use even for this? I do love a mangrove door, especially for a pirate vibe. let's try this. Okay, it's the right shape, but the wrong door. This... Okay, if that went on any longer, that was gonna go down a rating. It thinks it's better than it is. And it outstays its welcome. What's your name? Wait. I did feel like I was waiting for you, so it makes sense. That one there. Alright, who's next? I'm gonna take the corner one. 13. Oh, is it this one? Hold on, have we already looked at this one? This was the last one. Unless there's two yellow ones. Then I've just put the frickin' E tier back in. Like a menace. Yeah, no, get this crap out of my music player. Other side. I'm gonna tentatively put it in B, but if it gives me something new, it's going up to A. And it gave me something new right while I was thinking it. That's wrong. Maybe iron door. Okay, you better give me something new soon. Don't do this to me. Don't make me regret putting you in A tier. If I have to hear the same thing one more time. I'm gonna save my reservations until the end. But it's not looking good. Can I rig up this door? No, I can't. I was going to say I could rig it up so that it just went off via tripwire hook. But I cannot place them on the stairs, which is sad. So I guess I just gotta have a button for it, which is very boring. I'm gonna have to fix that. That's awful. How else can we do it? How else? Get another pressure plate, but it's gonna stick out. I think that's better than what we've got going for us right now. Okay, now we get to decorate, which is the fun part. Although I should put a mast on first, I think. I'm happy to leave that one in A for now. Pig step. I don't know if I've ever heard pig step. shit. Okay, it's got to give me something new. Or I'm taking it. Like at the moment it's A, but it could earn back the tentative S. It's got a chance to earn it back. If it keeps giving me to say, it might even go down to B. Okay, I do like that. I like that. It left me disappointed. I think it's still A. But barely. Because the reason it's hanging off the edge of the board. Finally. This absolute masterpiece. I don't think I need to explain why this deserves a tier of its own. It's a masterpiece. It went when no other disc dared to go. And it was right. Something so artful about it. And I know I'm biased because this is so far up my lane, but it's my tier list and I get to do what I want with it. I think sound design for me has always been more interesting than just music. And I think for me, sound design, it's not a song, it's an experience. I love experiences. I remember the first time I heard this and I was just genuinely so excited. I want to play it again. Is this tier list insane? Yes. Is it correct? Also yes. was too far forward. It's too much. Hopefully too close to the sun. It's so beautiful. It is so beautiful. It's ordered and chaotic. If I made this tier list with pre-planning, it would not look like this. But it does look like this, and that's part of the journey. I'm gonna knock these off because they look ugly. Beautiful. I think that looks nicer. The ship is getting there. Let's actually use a wall for the flagpole. I think nether brick wall is going to do it. I love this song so much. Thank you. And then I'm going to try and do a pane. Which I know people do flags with panes, but I've never been able to make it look good, so this is going to be an experience. How good is that disc? I'm sorry, I'm not over it. Hello Jenna! We have just made our music disc tier list. And it's a very sensible tier list. And I cannot stop listening to this one up here because it is gorgeous. I don't know if you've ever listened to all the music discs, but if you have any thoughts on them, if you disagree with any of my takes, let me know. I don't know what to do next. I finished my trivia section. I was like, oh, I'll do some tier lists, but I don't have any more ideas for tier lists. If there's anything you think I should do a tier list of, I could do a tier list of mobs. I could do a tier list of animal friends. I think that's kind of a cute little flag. There are some really scary ones, the discs. Yeah, those are the ones I put at the top. Flower tier list. That's cute. Let's do a flower tier list. I'm gonna do it differently because I can't do the same thing again. That's not how my brain works. Ooh, I could do it with actual dirt blocks so I can plant the flowers. That's kind of a cute idea. Where's the dirt at? Well, I could do it with moss. Let's do it with moss. How many tiers should I have? I feel like flowers are going to fit within 4 tiers. So let's go. This is going to be D tier. This is going to be... Wait, no. This is going to be C tier, B tier. A tier. and S tier. Let's see if that ends up being enough. Where are your flowers at? What counts as a flower is also an interesting question. I'm assuming these all count. That's a flower. Coral's not flowers. With a rose is a flower. That's a flower. 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 I've run out of space. We're going to need another barrel to hold all them flowers. And no, I will not be using a chest because chests are awful. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Hello, Monkey Tree. We've just made our music disc tier list, and now we're making a flower tier list. I can't remember whether I think I already had cornflower. So used to shift clicking, putting things directly into the inventory, because it's been a while since I've been on creative. Okay, there's a lot of flowers. I think I'm gonna run out of space pretty quickly on this tier list. I might need to make another couple of tiers and extend it. Okay, what else? Dandelion? Flowering azalea, I think is a flower. And flowering azalea leaves. Okay, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm going to extend this to being 6 long. And that's 6 by 4, which theoretically should be enough, but I'm going to make another couple of rows, because you know me, I am bad at categorizing things well. I mean, obviously this tier list went exactly as planned. Get out of here, spruce tree. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's start. Simple. Let's start with some of the real basic ones. You've got your yellow, your red, your blue, your white, you're this guy, you're that guy. Alright, let's start with these. This seems like a good place to start. This flower, I need to label these, otherwise it's not going to make any sense to me. Hold on. Because my heart wants to be like, this is B tier, but I don't actually know what B tier is. So let's grab some signs. Gotta go. Have a great day. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Monkey Tree. Nice to meet you. This is S tier. This is A tier. Oh wait, I guess that means this is S+. I don't know if there's going to be any S+, but I have an S+ tier now. This is B. This is C. This is D. And this is F. I guess A. I forgot about A. That comes before F. I don't think I'm going to have too many strong opinions. I'm going to put things in like D, A, or S+. I feel like a lot of them are, like, this flower I have no strong feelings about. So I'm going to put in C because I think that's neutral. C for me is neutral. I do love yellow though, actually. I'm moving that up to B. Poppy. Let's put it down because they look different in the hand to down. You know, I think B is appropriate. The poppy. Cornflower. Cornflower is also B. That one's super cute. That's going up to A. Lily of the Valley, I think, might be. I like what they're going for, but that's a C tier for me. It just doesn't look right. It kind of looks like it's opening its massive jaws to devour me. And that's not what I want out of a flower. Unless it's the intention. Allium? Kind of boring. It's just a circle. Blue Orchid, I think, is cute. But let's remember. That's very cute. I think that's actually going to go into S tier for me. Alright, what's next? What's next? Tulips. And other simple flowers. Sunflower? A lot of people really like sunflowers, but oh, actually that's cute. I didn't realize how tall though. Actually, no, sunflowers are ugly. I hate to say it, sunflowers going into E tier. Sunflowers E tier, lads. And I'm not ashamed to say it. Foxeye Daisy is going in B tier with the ones that I have no actually, no. C tier. I don't like the way that it gets interrupted by the crossbeams. I think it should just be flat 2D. It looks prettier in the preview version than when it's placed. Tulips. I'm going to put all 4 tulips next to each other because I think I'm going to feel the same about all of them. But if I have a different opinion, then it's going to be interesting. I think they're all the same category. I think they're gorgeous. I think orange might be slightly worse. But no, I think they're all solidly B tier. Tulips are all solidly B tier. This is much easier to do than the discs, because I can compare them 1 to 1. Whereas with the discs, it's like, I listened to all of these so long ago, I do not remember what I'm comparing to what. I would love to have that sunflower turn this way, but it's pointing towards the sun. Okay, what's next? Can I fit all of these weird things in one? I can. Flowering azalea leaves. Are S tier purely because of what they represent as a builder. They're very cute. I think I need a pot to place the flowering azalea on. Where are pots at? Functional blocks? Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to say that flowering azalea is... Oh wait, that doesn't go in a pot? Oh, because I had the wrong thing selected. Look how cute that is. That is S+. Actually, no. I disagree. It's S. It's just regular S. Alright, let's have a look. Lilac. It's cute. It's A. It just creates so much fun life and colour. Actually, no, I'm moving it up to S. I've changed my mind. It's got similar vibes to this blue friend. It's super cute and it's super fun. I like it the more I look at it. Rosebush? Like the lilac, but worse. Like the lilac, but worse. Maybe even that much worse. With a rose. I like what it represents, so it's not going to go into E, but it's kind of ugly, so it is going to go into C. Chorus flower. Very fun, very cool. Is going to be A, but I have to get and stone to place it on. Beautiful. I had my finger on the wrong key. Nobody saw that. Oh, I put that up too high. That looks awful. Oh, I destroyed my peony. That should be there. I just think it's cute because it's so different. And then finally we've got this bad boy, which has to go underneath something, right? Like underneath a stone, I think? I never know how to use these. Okay, like that. Controversial. I kind of think it's D tier. Like, I'm sure it's got its uses. I've just never found them. Because, like, you can make a roof out of them. But when are you ever going to want to make a roof out of them? I'm just having a look, seeing if I disagree with anything. I kind of want to pull the rose bush down. I'm going to pull the rose bush down. Sorry, rosebush, but you're down there. I think this looks right to me. Actually, I'm going to move you across so you're not hidden by the sunflower. That's just an aesthetic thing, not an actual tier list change though. Maybe you should have stayed hidden. What do you think? Is this a hot take? Do we agree? Do we disagree? It's in the chat for the rose bush. Yeah, look, the rose bush should have been better. It's just not quite on the level with these two beautiful things, but I am very biased because I love yellow. I'm just obsessed with the colour yellow, and I think let's name the tiers. We've got S tier, which is exciting tier, A tier, which is yellow tier, B tier, which is boring tier, C tier, which is should have tried harder, and D tier, which is a waste of space. Some of these may be hot takes. I genuinely don't know what the general opinion on flowers in Minecraft is. If you disagree with me, let me know. I love a fight. Come at me. Genuinely, I will fight you about this list. I think it's perfect. Any other thoughts in the chat of what sort of tier lists I should do? I could do a wood tier list, but that would be pretty quick. Oh, mangrove is such a good wood. Could do a mobs tier list. I've got a lot of feelings about mobs. I could do a which mob is the most attractive? Which mob would I take on a date tier list? Is that a crazy idea? Which mobs would I ask out on a date? I never remember which one of these make the best wheel. That's not bad. That's cute. That's super cute. We're going with that. Oh, where's my debug stick gone? Do I still have it or did I? Okay. These don't look right. Oh, I should put ladders. I don't actually, there's no crow's nest on top, so I don't need a ladder up there. I will put a ladder down here. I don't know, those are my ideas so far, is which mobs would I take on a date? Or just mobs in general, I guess. Or woods. I kind of feel like which mobs would I take on a date is such a chaotic concept that I have to do it. Right? I can't suggest that and then not do it. But we are going to need to build an interesting mechanism for this. And it's going to use crimson stem. What are these berry bushes? Disgusting. I could do foods. I should be using the one that... No, you know what? I'm gonna keep it raw. Pretend I didn't say that. We're just gonna ignore the fact that I said that. I don't know if you can tell, I'm making a little display case with mobs. And then we need a pane of glass. I usually like the light grey because it's less invasive than the clear. And then we just need to make a bunch of these. So I'll slash clone. And here, to here. And I can never work out how to paste correctly, but we're going to try this. It was not correct. It was not correct. It was not correct. It's okay, we can just get it right this time. I should have put world edit on so I can correct things, but I didn't. A little bit of control Control Z in my life. Okay, so now we should be able to just do that again a few more times. Let's do one more. We can have 5 on each row. I know they're not all going to fit in these, but we're going to make it work. Okay, so now we just need to make some rows. Just kidding. We are slash cloning from here to here. And if my math is right, and my math is always right, then we need to go from this corner. I'm a genius. I am a genius. That's 3 levels. 4 levels. Oh no, I trapped myself. Five levels. Alright, this is our tier list box. So, who do we have first up? Hi Althea! So we've made our music disc tier list over here. We've made our flower tier list over here. And now we're making a which mobs would I take on a date tier list. Let's just slash clear. Because we're going to need a lot of inventory space for this. We can't obviously go through all mobs, so I'm just going to make a bunch of choices. If there's any you specifically want to see included, let me know. I'm just trying to think of things I have takes. I don't think I can include anything that's a real animal in real life. It should also turn peaceful on. Because otherwise it could get messy. So I'm just trying to look for the ones that aren't animals or like people. Elder Guardian. I don't know what he looks like, but I'm sure we're friends. Enderman. Endermite? Ghast. You all know I'm taking the Ghast on a date. Glow Squid. Interesting. It's not a squid, so it doesn't count. Guardian. Okay, we're going to start with that. Ally. How does an ally look? I feel like allies are very temperamental. Like, they can be happy boys, but they can also be very aggressive. They're so cute, but when they turn bad. For that reason, I think we're going to put him in A tier. There you go. She goes in there. Blazers? Instant S. I don't think I need to explain myself. They're a beautiful golden chandelier of happiness. And you know what you're getting with it. Creeper. Absolutely destructive. No one that destroys art is gonna go out with me. It's not happening. What do these guys look like? Kinda gross. I'm gonna be honest. Kinda gross. He's not gonna fit in, so I'm just gonna put his egg in. No, I want the disc. I want the item frame. It's okay, I can find it myself. It's gonna be a hard no for me. Enderman. Tall vibes. Screams a lot. I probably should have seen that coming. He's just gone. I put him in S tier and he decided he did not want to be there, and that's fair enough. What do these guys look like? Angry little poops. Angry little poops. Go where they belong. Ghast. We've already talked about this. I will go on a date with a ghast any day of the week. We had a whole romance thing in a short. If you haven't seen that, watch the short. Glow squid. I'm gonna need some water for this. Let's have a look at the glow squid, because I've got some mixed feelings. She's real pretty, but she's... oh no. She's also, like, real introverted. She is running away and hiding. For that reason, I think she's going to go middle of the pack, like a C tier. She is C tier. Okay, who's next? Guardian. What's a guardian again? Oh, it's like the cute brother of the elder guardian. That makes sense. Absolute cutie, but kind of scares me. He's going in C tier. Alright, who's next? Let's get the eggs out. Which is not something I normally say on a date, I have to say, but here we are. So we got up to H's. Husk, gross. Iron golem, we got to put him in. Llama is an animal. Magma cube. Mushroom? Sure, that's not kind of an animal. Phantom. I don't know what my answer for that's going to be, but he's on the list. Shulker. Skeleton. Slime. Snow golem. Strider. I'm going to come back for Vex. Warden. With a skeleton. And maybe some of these zombie guys. We'll see. We'll see. Iron golem. I don't think he's going to quite survive in this size room, so let's just pad that out a bit. Spoiler alert, he's... oh dear. Why are you dying? Sir, stop being such a drama queen, just walk out, there you go. Absolute drama queen. Look at this guy. Has daddy energy, which is not an energy I'm normally looking for, but it's not an energy that I'm fully against. Magma Cube. Magma Cube's got bad boy energy. Magma Cube's not something you take home to your parents. But I feel like you take Magma Cube on a date before realising it was a bad idea. Therefore... Magma Cube's going in here. The chat's a bit delayed, so I don't know exactly what part of that you're telling Aiden, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I haven't said anything incriminating. Anyone who doesn't know, Aiden is my beautiful fiance. Where did my magma boy go? Oh, there she is. Pop him in there. What a good egg. Okay, who's next? Oh, egg, yes. Mushroom? Mushroom? Okay, let's look at Mushroom for a second. Mushroom looks like the sort of guy that's gonna talk to you for 8 hours about Lego and not ask you about your day. And for that reason, C tier. Am I wrong? Oh, I love Lego. I just don't want to be talked to about it for 6 hours straight. Phantom. How do phantoms look? I don't think I've ever seen a phantom not on fire. Okay, also sort of bad boy vibes. But like, not in a fun way. This guy watched a surfing movie in 2003 and decided to make that his personality. For that reason, C tier. Shulker. Shulkers, I don't know if they're gonna stay in the box, but we're gonna try. I think Shulker's going in S tier. Look at this happy little guy. He's just doing his best. He's so cute. Can we put this lid back on? Look how cute this little guy is. Hey fella. He's adorable. Skeleton. Let's have a look at Skeleton. A lot of bones, but it's actually the same amount of bones as I have. Well, he's clearly not interested. He just walked away, so... He's going in here. He's going in here because he doesn't look like he'd talk to me. Slime. Y'all know I love slimes. Skeleton killed friend. Okay, you're right. Skeleton. Let's go down here. Skeleton killed friend. Slime? You'll know. Oh yeah, you're right. I just fully believed you. Slime? I love slimes. Slimes are my favourite boys. I should not have spawned him right over water. Please don't jump in the water. Slimes I don't see romantically at all. I think Slime's like a little brother. Slime is a little brother to me. And for that reason, C tier. I probably should make it lower than that. But there are some very bad choices on this list. I think that's going to be big enough. Let's find out. Oh, it was not big enough. Oh no. big enough now. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Snow golem. Let's look at this guy. Let's look at this guy. Let's put him on top of this tree. He's a cheeky little fella. Oh, and he is killing the skeleton. I like him, but he doesn't have shoulder energy, so he's going in A. He's going in A. He's cheeky, but not in a cute way. And that's saying a lot, because I love cheeky. Okay, Strider. Oh, I love Striders. I would take a Strider out on a date, and I would call him Sir. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna get you some lava. It's okay. I'm gonna get you some lava. Let's come in the back here. Actually, I can't get you lava. Because iron golems underneath. Maybe if I put lava just in the back here. Gotta go do the dishes? I hope you enjoy. You can always come back and check out the full list later if you feel like it. There you go, buddy. He's such a gentleman. I love him. I love Striders. Absolute wood day. I feel like S tier is getting filled up faster than the others, and I don't know what that says about me. Okay, who else? Who else? Who do we have here? We don't have... Actually, let's do a /clear. Vex. Whatever a Vex is. Indicator, not a Warden. Definitely interested to find out what we're going to do with the Warden. The Wither Skeleton is going to rank higher than a regular skeleton. Zoglin? Let's put a Zoglin on the list. And a Zombie Pigman. Alright, last 5. That squid is really trying its best. Okay, who are you? Oh, it's the Angry Fairy. Wait, the Angry Fairy is a different creature to the regular fairy? I probably did you a service putting you in A, but you're staying there. The Angry Fairy is also going to go in A. I like its attitude. It's really got character. Warden. Now, Althea, I know if this was your tier list, the Warden would be S tier. But this is not your tier list. Let's look at this guy. I can hear his heartbeat, which is very cute. You know what? Also A tier. This man is A tier. But I might have to expand the situation a little bit. Heart go boomf boomf. That's it. That's my dude. Heart go boomf boomf. Okay, and we're definitely going to need to push this back one as well. This is a perfectly constructed episode. Dun 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 dun. It really fits in. Alright, let's find out. We got Warden. He's good. He's next. Wither Skeleton. not because I just tried to kill him, is it? This skeleton just seems like a gentleman. What if I kill all my other candidates? I don't think anyone's gone missing. Wait, where's Angry Bear? Oh, okay. Sir? Contestants on the Minecraft Day. Every berry goes through walls. I haven't killed anyone yet, so it's probably okay. With a skeleton. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you would fall all the way in. Oh. I might have made a mistake there. You're not supposed to be here. I'm sorry. There we go. I fixed it. Everything's okay. Why can't I put a roof on this? He's too tall. Alright. Look at this gentleman. Oh, I accidentally spawned 3 of them. Zoglins terrify me. And for some people, that's a vibe. For me, less so. Okay, I spawned Kyle. Kyle couldn't be the representative. Okay. And lastly, zombified piglin. This is an interesting one. He's very polite. I think this guy's A tier. I'm going to be honest with you. A tier. Just committed murder right in front of me. You just committed murder right in front of me. Sorry, you have to go. You cannot murder someone of a tier than you with this class system. Skeleton animals are animal. Well, damn, you gotta give it to him for it. I guess he gets to stay alive. I'm bored of trying to kill you. Zombie piglins ate me. Actually, no. I feel like I had more S tier than this. What happened to... There was someone else in here, right? I'm pretty sure I put someone in here. Am I going crazy? So I think our eligible bachelors are Strider, Guard, wondering, what happens if I build an arena for them and see who will fight for my love? Make this a real dating show. Also, this is one of the worst builds I've ever had to build. And I just want to remind you that it exists. So, let's head over here. And this is going to be our arena, I guess. We've got some larvae here, so that could be interesting. Let's host our own cute little dating show with all of our eligible bachelors. I just have to remember who they are. So we've got allies. Blaze, there was a blaze up there. There was an enderman up there. Would I date Stephanie? No, Stephanie's like a big sister. Stephanie's the ender dragon. Ghast. Just going through trying to remember the ones I liked. Iron Golem? I think the daddy energy is too much for me. Snow Golem makes me sad. Shulker was up there as well. We've definitely lost a few. Definitely lost a few along the way. Vex was also A tier. With a skeleton. And some of our pigmen. Alright, these are our gang. I'm gonna actually put like some walls and a roof on this, because otherwise I think people are just gonna get out of here. So we're gonna put, because I want to keep the lava. And then I think I can slash fill from here. To say here. Must leave now? Bye bye. It was nice to see you. With bedrock and make it hollow. You actually need to get in though, so time for the ultimate Minecraft dating show. Here we have our eligible bachelors. I need to put some lights in here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. It's so dark. I need to be able to see them fight for my affection. The last one standing will win. Oh, I lost the lava pit. It's okay, we can make our own lava pit. I want to make this equal for everybody. I'm just going to put a little bit of lava in the corner. Wait, we didn't get the Strider. My boy the Strider will not be left out. Okay, so here we have 9 eligible bachelors. And we will see who has the prowess to win my heart. The Ghast may have not got off to a fair start. We can respawn the Ghast. There we go. Well, someone's already dead. Oh, that was the Ghast. Let's have a look around and see how we go. I'm going to put more lights around because I need to see how this goes. No one's really attacking each other at this point, which is interesting. There are a lot of aggressive mobs here, and I thought that would mean that they would have trouble with each other. But maybe Minecraft is a peaceful world, apart from the people in it. Maybe I'm the problem. Man, don't stand in the corner right where I'm trying to build. I put a lava corner over in that corner for you. Yeah, just no one is attacking each other, which is interesting. It seems like the Vex is gone. I think the Vex can go through walls, so the Vex has decided not to participate. But everyone else is just sort of vibing. So I might have to make things interesting. Does anyone have any ideas on how to make this interesting? I mean, I could enter survival mode. I should probably place a bed first, because I don't want to end up back at spawn, and I don't know where my last bed was. Let's just phase through the wall quickly, and get a... yeah, she's left. She's just left the competition. Purple bed. Oh, but now I have to go into my inventory and okay. I'm also gonna put a hole here, so if people want to try and get out, they can. This is not a prison, this is a dating game. / game mode survival. Let's see what happens. Last one standing. Okay. The wither skeleton killed me, and I think I said he was a gentleman. So he has proven me wrong, and therefore will be eliminated. So you have been eliminated from the game. Okay, that did not phase him at all. Which is interesting, because most people are phased by lava, so he gets a free pass. I think this dating game was rather unsuccessful. I think we need not to have an elimination clause, but to have a win condition. So what do these gentlemen need in order to win? You gonna go into the lava, bud? You know what, I'll put a bunch of TNT around. You know me, I love blowing things up. I want to see who can survive some TNT. Anyone that survives moves on to the next round. Because if you want to get with me, you're gonna need to know how to survive TNT. It's just a fact. Okay, so now we have 4 bachelors left. We've got the Ghast, we've got the Vex, we've got the Strider, oh, it's because it's flowing. And we've got this guy. next challenge for these bachelors. I need to know which one of you is my true love. Not flammable? Interesting. Are you flammable? No. Well, let's see who can take a punch. That's a terrible criteria for romance, but I don't have a lot of criteria left. Gus can take a punch. I can take a punch. Interesting. I think we just got to go with best dressed at this point. You've got a beautiful sort of flashy moment, which is very cool. You've got a very cute fairy moment. Gast, kinda letting the team down. I don't know how to pick. I said, this guy's just mesmerizing. I said best dressed. It's him. It's him. The Shulker is my S+ tier. The Shulker is the most dateable mob in Minecraft. Science has proven it. Let's get back to the tier list boards. Unfortunately, the Warden did kill a bunch of the competition. You know, he's just living his best life. Are there any other tier lists you'd like to see me make, or should I just continue decorating my little boat? Because I'm down for either. So we've got to decorate this little room in here. So it's like the captain's quarters. So this is going to have a bed in it. And it's going to have a pink bed in it. In fact, it's going to have 3 pink beds in it. Just kidding. It's going to have 1 pink bed in it. I gotcha. And then it's going to have some bedside tables. I think this is going to be a super cute bedside table. Oops. I'm so bad at bedside tables. I never know what to put on them in this game. Put some bookshelves in this corner. There's a bookshelf. 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 Beautiful. This is my cute little captain's quarters. Then downstairs is this area. I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just going to leave it. The Warden is driving me bananas. Let's play how do Wardens feel about lava? Which again surprises me. I think I'm gonna have to get creative if I want to rid myself of this monster. I think the answer to that is suffocating him. Interestingly, he fits in a very small amount of space. So I just need to kind of slash fill. Well, actually no, because I need to make it 1 under that. Which would be 78 with anything. Let's do it with obsidian. Oh, I have to. That's what happens when you lose a dating show. I still hear him. He's still in there. He's adapting. This is unkillable. This doesn't do it. When you kill my most dateable. I think it's time to put on our favorite disc and look at our favorite flowers. With our favorite, most dateable mob. Hold on, let's get the flowers as well. For our perfect Minecraft experience. Stare into the eyes of our lover. Truly beautiful, truly serene. The best music, the best mob, and the best friends. And yet somehow I'm not content. Isn't that interesting? You'd think after all of that I would be. You would think it would be enough. You would think. You would think I'd be happy. Think of everything at my fingertips. I would be happy. Maybe true happiness doesn't come from putting things in boxes. Telling the world what truth is. Maybe true happiness can only be found in the boom boom. Why is this always mainstream? Why do we always end up here? Why do I always just want to blow it up? I don't know. It isn't a test, it's a question. What is the human urge to just make it go boom boom? I hope they don't destroy my ship. That's a really nice ship. I mean, it's a really nice ship. You know, and the fact that ships are really hard to make. This has been trivia maps. This has been tier lists. This has been building a ship. And now it's done.